service line in a long time as a hit comes and it should stay in bounds, and it does.
To serve.
At the service line in a long time as a hit comes and it should stay in bounds, and it does.
To serve, dug out by Bishop, this to the middle, and slamming one home for
Serves over, dug out by Brodzinski. Jones now an attack by Dylan Miller, killed good.
And free ball to the crossover. Eilertson will get the pass for Hawley, set up left side, Rusted down with the kill.
Set it up, Bostena left side, big kill blocked at the net, kept alive by the Greyhounds.
So Jones setting across court, here's Sip with a right-handed kill. The attempt is in.
And a serve goes to Kiera Johnson, a libero, but mishandles it, it's an ace.
Jensen Richmond to Crockett. Crockett able to get it over. This one comes to the middle again. Culp gets the kill.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
setting across court. Here's Sip with a right-handed kill. The attempt is in.
Header serve goes to Kiera Johnson, a libero, but mishandles it. It's an ace.
Jensen Richmond to Crockett. Crockett able to get it over. This one comes to middle again. Culp gets the kill.
Halsted Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
All right, check 1 2, check 1 2. Hello, hello, 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2. 1 2. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Check, check, check. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Test 1 2. All right, check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Good evening and welcome to Gwinner, North Dakota for the Region 1 matchup of the season volleyball. Tonight we have the Wyndmere Lidgerwood Warbirds visiting the Sargent County Bulldogs. This is the opening game of the regular season for both teams. So it's definitely going to be an exciting opening matchup here of region play of the season. As we look towards the beginning of this game, just to do a kind of a quick synopsis of who we all have out here on the floor. We have quite a heavy upperclassmen crew for both sides. Both Wyndmere, Lidgerwood, and Sargent County have plenty of juniors and seniors that are going to be out here on the floor tonight. As we start to get a little bit closer here to game time, I will get you tuned in on who we'll all be seeing at least the starting action here on the court. We've got just a couple of minutes left here of our warm-ups. Looking at both sides, we have Tanner Carlson, who is returning as head coach for the Wyndmere Lidgerwood Warbirds, as well as we also have Jenna Anderson coaching for the Sargent County Bulldogs. Looking at the tournament play from this past weekend, both teams went up to Northern Cass. Sargent County was second place in their bracket, and the Wyndmere Lidgerwood Warbirds placed second, falling to the defending state champs from last year, Linton HMB. Hey, as we get set for our opening lineups from both sides, we will tune in down to the floor as athletic director here at North Sargent, Michael Sorley, gives us our opening rosters.
If you want help from a firm that has integrity and respect, strives for excellence, and is interested in the betterment of the community, look no further than Onset Twitchell Attorneys. Our team of attorneys has dedicated and talented professionals who are committed to improving the lives of their clients and providing custom legal solutions with integrity and excellence. We have offices in West Fargo, Hillsborough, Maddock, and Castleton. Or visit our website, www.onstedlaw.com.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us. The Bison Booster Club, an organization that is rooted in their support of the activities within the Milner Public School District and the City of Milner. They pride themselves on their community involvement in local donations to area projects and sponsorships to help make their community a pleasant place to reside. If you have any questions or are interested in becoming a Booster Club member, you can check out the Bison Booster Club on Facebook or talk with any of the existing members. The Bison Booster Club, helping make their community a better place to live.
Region 1 volleyball, the first game of the regular season is just about to get underway. currently going through our opening lineups. The lineups are set. We are just about ready to get underway. Just a quick run through on our end. Kira Johnson, Emerson Johnson, Caroline Pitts, Gracie Kaczynski, McKenna Vosberg, and Hannah Fowler will be starting for the Warbirds. And on the Sargent County Bulldog side, we have Jamie Bope, Emma Bixby, Leilani Ringer, Carly Kadoon, Hallie Nelson, Anna Hoisted, and Lily Wolf. Clapping up hands, wishing good luck, and the action will be here in just a few. Lauren Oster starts the game off strong for the Warbirds with an ace. Oster, the 5'4" senior. Dug out by Bope, set up for Hallie Nelson, hit over. Caroline Pitts with the hit. Good pass there by Ringer, gets it over from Bope. Sets it up again for Pitts, but that is blocked into the net. 1-1 Bulldogs. That's going to be a huge matchup to watch here in the middle between Caroline Pitts and Hallie Nelson. Anna Hoisted. Set up for Pitts, the hit. And that is a kill. Just on time, Caroline Pitts. Subbing in for the Warbirds, we have McKenna Vosberg. Back to serve is Kira Johnson. Wall sets it up for Bope. Bope Good tip there by Pitts. Pitts gets it over. Walth again to Boat. Oh, good hit there from Hallie Nelson, and that will fall. Coming in to serve for the Bulldogs. Got Sadie Newstall, the 5'6" sophomore. The serve is over, set up for Vosberg. Vosberg with the hit, and it falls just past Emma Bixby there, and we see Jamie Boat come back in for Sadie Newstall. Pitts is now set up to serve for the Warbirds. Little jump serve action into the net. Side out Bulldogs. Hallie Nelson, the 5'10" junior, back to serve for the Bulldogs. Up. Pass there from Pitts. Pushed over by Vosberg. Walth up to Kadoon, and Kadoon. Big hit, but that does go out of bounds through the back end line. In is Chloe Nelson. Emerson Johnson serve into the net, side out Bulldogs. Hoisted subbing back in. Walth serve is dug up. And we have an over the net call. That will go in favor of Sargent County. Vosberg with the push over. Boat up to Walth and out to Hamann. Bixby, Walth, and Kadoon with the light tip. Still in play. Kaczynski getting that over for the Warbirds. Oh, good pass there from Vosberg. Back to her for hit. This one does go out of bounds. Kaczynski, that is a kill for Gracie Kaczynski, the 5'10" senior, able to get a side out for the Warbirds. Back to serve is McKenna Vosberg, the 5'10" junior. Leilani Ringer checking in for the Bulldogs, back to serve. One thing that's going to be really important to kind of be paying attention to here in these early parts of the season is just the simple serve exchange, right? Making sure that we get that serve over the net. And on play like that, just making sure that we digging it up, passing it up to the front line. Some early season jitters for sure on both sides, something to make sure we're watching as we go along. Bixby gets that up to Walth. Walth sets it up outside for Jamie Boat. Kaczynski back to serve for the Warbirds. Good dig there by Kira Johnson. Pushed over by Pitts. Jamie Boat. Kaczynski, good dig there. Good set for Caroline Pitts, who able to tip it over. It looks like we have an in the net call. It's going to be a point in favor of the Warbirds. 8-7 in the early goings here in set number 1. Hit over by Anna Hoisted. Good side out for the Bulldogs. Emma Bixby back to serve. Hallie Nelson checking back in for the Bulldogs. Bixby up to Walth. Walth up to Nelson, and just short into the net, side out. We have Lauren Oster coming back in to serve for the Warbirds. Ringer to Hoisted. Hoisted taps it over. Good setup there. Big hit, but we got that ruled as in that ball landing in play. Big kill there for the Warbirds, tying it back up at 9 apiece. Blocked out of bounds. That'll be a point for the Bulldogs. Hoisted back to serve. Good hit there by Pitts. Good job blocking. And that is a huge point for the Warbirds. That is a big front to try and get it up and over for the Bulldogs. That serve is out from Kira Johnson. Looks like we got Sadie Neusto coming back in to serve, as well as Peyton Hammond coming back in for the Bulldogs. Oh, big hit there from Hammond. And we've got a point for the Bulldogs. Huge hit there from Hammond, saying that was tipped. Hard to see a question on whether or not that one went out, but had a ruling that it was tipped. Serve up to Pitts. Pitts with a good hit, but Bulldogs able to keep it in play and get it over. Pitts again. That is going to be a tough matchup for the Bulldogs to try and get in front of those hits, trying to get some sort of blocker deflection on it. It is 12-11 Bulldogs, but the Warbirds, they're keeping it close. Pitts with the serve. Job there from Boat, making sure to get it up to the front row. Bixby gets it over. Ooh, good little tip over there from Emerson Johnson. Able to tie up the score, but we see good effort flying around on the floor already from Hammond and Boat. Pull up to Walth. Hammond again with a big hit, but Kaczynski able to get a deflection there, and hit from Vosberg is out. Side out, Bulldogs. Kadoon coming back in for Emma Bixby here. Hallie Nelson back to serve for the Bulldogs. Good play there by the Warbirds, able to keep that up and play. Kadoon with the hit. That is going to be out. Chloe Nelson coming back in for the Warbirds, back to serve. We have Emerson Johnson. We are tied 13 here at North Sargent. That serve from Johnson is out. Lily Walth back for the Bulldogs. Looks like a miscommunication between Kaczynski and Vosberg. And we're going to have a timeout from, I believe, Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Your score here in set number 1, the home team, Sargent County Bulldogs, ahead of Wyndmere Lidgerwood, 15-13.
This is Chris Brecken from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to our growers. Your trust and fellowship is the driving force behind our dedication to your successful farming operation. We continue to invest in the education of our team to ensure your customer experience is outstanding. Thank you for the opportunity to be your planter experts. Stop by either of our locations in Hillsboro or Drayton, North Dakota, or visit planterdoc.com.
15-13 here at North Sargent. Bulldogs ahead in set number 1. Walth with the serve. Kaczynski with the hit, and that falls. Good job there by Hamann and Kadun to at least get hands on it, but it does find that open spot in the floor. Vosberg back for the Warbirds. Kadun up, Walth. Kaczynski with the push over, Walth up to Kadun. Kadun. This gets that one in the net. We are back tied up at 15 apiece. This opening set has been very much back and forth. I don't think we've seen much more of a 2 or 3 point lead at any point from either side. Hamann tries to do a little tip or a little push over, and Coach Anderson for the Bulldogs is calling a timeout herself. 16-15. Wyndmere Lidgerwood ahead of Sargent County.
Abuse can affect anyone, and each person's experience is different. Abuse is about power and control, and it is not always black and blue. A loving relationship should not be threatening, accusing, isolating, or include violence of any kind. The Abuse Resource Network provides services to start living the life you deserve. For more information, visit abuseresourcenetwork.org.
(16-15) Wyndmere Lidgerwood ahead of Sargent County here in set 1 of the Region 1 matchup. Again, Vosberg still back to serve for the Warbirds. And looks like that timeout worked for Coach Anderson, as that hit goes past the back line. Leilani Ringer back in for the Bulldogs, and she is back to serve. Subbed in for Peyton Hamann there, who had a huge kill just a few points ago. Good dig there from Pitts. Good push. Walth to Kadun. Kadun with the monster spike. I don't know if that's a hit I'd really want to get in front of. Huge spike for the freshman. And that serve hit the pole up top. That is outside out in favor of the Warbirds. Kaczynski back for the serve for Wyndmere Lidgerwood, and falls just between Bixby and Bope there. You know, these are some of those early season issues or little mental mistakes that we start to see at this early stage, but definitely something to work on. Bope for the Bulldogs again gets a hit. Good play there. And looks like Kadun is able to get that down for the Bulldogs. We are once again tied at 18 apiece. The back and forth seems to continue. Bixby back to serve for the Bulldogs. Fowler to Pitts. Pitts with a huge kill, just landing right in front of Bixby. Lauren Oster set to serve for the Warbirds as we start to get into the latter stages of this opening set. Good ace there for the senior. Hopefully find a way to maybe get a little bit of wiggle room for the Warbirds. Ringer up to Wolf. Wolf over to Nelson. Nelson gets it over. Johnson to Johnson. Fowler. Well, it looks like that is hit. Good block there. Not sure if that was Hallie Nelson or Anna Hoisted. But either way, that is a point for the Bulldogs. Hoisted back to serve. And her serve is through the back. Kira Johnson, the junior for the Warbirds, back to serve here. Hallie Nelson with the tip. Good quick hands there from Pitts, but it looks like we might have a lift, and we do. Sadie Newstall and Peyton Hammond come in for Jamie Pope and Leilani Ringer. 21-20 in favor of the Warbirds. Johnson, Pitts. Pitts with a big hit. Good block there from Hallie Nelson. Hallie Nelson with the hit. Dug out over to Vosberg. Vosberg. Good play there from Newstall. Caroline Pitts, big hit. Good up there from Abby Erickson and McKenna Vosberg. Big hit, but got just underneath it, and we are tied at 21 apiece here in set number one. Sadie Newstall back again for the Bulldogs. And that is an ace. Huge ace there coming from the sophomore Newstall. Huge block from Caroline Pitts. Able to get it back to a tied game. Kaczynski coming in for the Warbirds. Definitely going to be tough to try and get a hit past that front line for Sargent County. Pitts. That's it over. Bixby off, and Jamie Pope almost able to sneak that over the net. And it looks like we've got a timeout by Coach Jenna Anderson as we approach the end of set number one. The visitors on the scoreboard, Wyndmere Lidgerwood Warbirds ahead, 23, Sargent County, 22.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you.
Miigwech, and thank you for working on Line 3 replacement.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And it's done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this project. Thank you.
23-22, Wyndmere Lidgerwood over Sargent County, set one here at North Sargent. Caroline Pitts back for the Warbirds. And her serve goes into the net, side out. Kadoon in for Bixby. It looks like Hallie Nelson will be back for the Bulldogs serving here. Johnson, good push there by Emerson Johnson. Lily Wolf pushed that over. Pitts, Emerson Johnson, Kaczynski, big hit, but that is blocked by Carly Kadoon. And we have a set point here in a back and forth opening set between the Bulldogs and the Warbirds. Hallie Nelson back for Sargent County. Pitts up to Johnson, good. Little push over there from Johnson. Peyton Hammond. Good dig up there from Pitts. Vosberg gets the tip over, and that lands And we are back tied at 24 apiece. Chloe Nelson coming in for the Warbirds. Emerson Johnson back. Jamie Bobe up to Walth. Walth pushes that one over. Sets it up for Kaczynski. Kaczynski, Bixby, good play there. Peyton Hammond, nice little push there. Good pass from Johnson. And that one is close. Just barely out. That's a tough one there for any back row player to make that choice on whether or not to go for it or not. But here we are, another set point for the Bulldogs. Walth serve. Johnson to Kaczynski. Looks like that was tipped there possibly by Kadoon. Hammond bumps that one into the net. And we are tied. The back and forth continues. Because of course, in this opening set of the match, of course, we're going to be tied at 25 apiece going in to the timeout called by Warbirds head coach Tanner Carlson.
Fact. High schools need every sports official they can find. Want to ensure that kids keep playing? Become an official and a leader. Over 25,000 North Dakota student athletes participate in statewide school-sponsored sports programs. Sports provide students with real-time training for real life. Teamwork and planning under pressure provide our young men and women with skills that will serve them throughout their lives. Without officials, high school sports wouldn't exist. It may be more.
Back in action here at North Sargent High School. Looks like that timeout was more so for Coach Carlson to get his rotation all set. Any point here at this point is crucial to winning the set. Vosberg back for the Warbirds. Bope gets that over. Good hit by Kaczynski. Bixby got that up. Emerson Johnson to Kaczynski. Kaczynski with the push, and that lands. And we have a set point for the Warbirds. Big heads up play there from Kaczynski just to put a little touch on it. Vosberg. Bixby, Walth. Walth to Kadoon, and Kadoon's hit goes through the back line, and that is your first set. We have Wyndmere Lidgerwood winning 27-25.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us. The Bison Booster Club, an organization that is rooted in their support of the activities within the Milner Public School District and the City of Milner. They pride themselves on their community involvement in local donations to area projects and sponsorships to help make their community a pleasant place to reside. If you have any questions or are interested in becoming a Booster Club member, you can check out the Bison Booster Club on Facebook or talk with any of the existing members. The Bison Booster Club, helping make their community a better place to live.
Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region with the Coaches Show every Wednesday night on YourLiveEvent.com.
Deep down the middle, has a man, Soka Porter! Soka Porter to the 20, to the 10, to the 5, and taken down there.
We'll dive into the latest stories from North Dakota and Minnesota.
And there's the block by Reese.
That's the Coaches Show with me, Joe Lancello, on YourLiveEvent.com every Wednesday night starting at 7. If you want help from a firm that has integrity and respect, strives for excellence, and is interested in the betterment of the community, look no further than Onset Twitchell Attorneys. Our team of attorneys has dedicated and talented professionals who are committed to improving the lives of their clients and providing custom legal solutions with integrity and excellence. We have offices in West Fargo, Hillsborough, Maddock, and Castleton. Or visit our website, www.onstedlaw.com.
Set number 2 coming up in this Region 1 matchup between Wyndmere Lidgerwood and Sargent County. The first set going to Wyndmere Lidgerwood 27-25. An incredible back and forth, hoping to see much of the same here in set number 2. Caroline Pitts hit. Bixby, good play there from Newstall to at least give the Bulldogs a shot, but that is going to be an opening point for the Warbirds. The senior Lauren Oster back to serve for the Warbirds. Leilani Ringer. And that's an ace for the senior Lauren Oster. 2-0 Wyndmere Lidgerwood. And I believe this is our largest lead that we have seen from either side here. 3-0 Wyndmere Lidgerwood, having some difficulties in the back row, making sure to get that ball up to try and get a good play. And Caroline Pitts with an absolute kill, pretty much spiked that straight down into the floor. Huge play for the Warbirds. Erickson, Bixby, and good job there by Bixby and Ringer to get that over for the Bulldogs, and that is and we get a little bit of a call for a tip, and the Warbirds are going to get it, and Coach Anderson needs to get her girls to regroup. 5-0 here early in set number 2. Wyndmere Lidgerwood ahead of Sargent County.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.
Quick timeout for Anderson. We're back in play, and Caroline Pitts using that height and length to her advantage. Good serve there from Oster, but that falls just out. And the Bulldogs seeing something nice on that scoreboard, just getting the point up there here early. Hopefully use this as a chance to get back into this set number 2. Bella Furter in for the Bulldogs, back to serve. The lefty serve is over. Emerson Johnson, Caroline Pitts, and another kill for the 6'3" junior for Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Kira Johnson's serve is out through the back. And Hallie Nelson set to serve for the Bulldogs. Kadoon coming back in for Sargent County. Nelson's serve is not dug up by Oster, and that'll be an ace for the junior. Pitts again with the absolute hammer. Nothing that Kerr nor Kadoon can do there. Back is Pitts to serve for the Warbirds. Erickson, Bixby. Good job there by Bolt to get that over. Emerson Johnson out to McKenna Vosberg, and her hit. Good quick hands there, good play. Again, Bixby up to Newstall. Kadoon gets that over. Kaczynski. Good block there from Kadoon. Pitts was able to keep that in play for Wyndmere Lidgerwood. The serve up to Kadoon is going to fall in favor of the Bulldogs. Newstall back for Sargent County. Pitts, Johnson, Vosberg, but good block there from Carly Kadoon. Able to use her height and athleticism to cause disruptions there at the net for the Bulldogs. Johnson out to Kaczynski. Kaczynski, huge hit from the senior, not able to be dug out by Jamie Bope, and we have a side out for the Warbirds. Brooke Davis coming in to serve for Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Kadoon to Newstall, out to Hoisted, and Hoisted's hit will fall out of bounds. I think Coach Carlson is paying attention over there for Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Is coming in hot for him. Dug out by Bope. Good play there by Newstall. Keep it in play. Davis up to Vosberg. Vosberg able to get that over for the Warbirds. Amber Kerr. Kadoon. Not a huge hammer, but able to find that soft spot within the Warbirds defense, and it falls. We have 10-5 here. Starting to get a little bit more of a flow. It was very much so in Wyndmere Lidgerwood's favor here at the start of set number 2. Leilani Ringer back to serve for the Bulldogs. Chloe Nelson, dig. Bope's hit into the net. Looks like we have Hannah Fowler coming back in, back to serve. Is McKenna Vosberg, the 5'10 junior. Starting to get back into that back and forth flow that we saw quite a bit from set number 1. Bixby serve. Had some heat on it. Good play there from Brooke Davis, able to tap that one over. And we got Gracie Kaczynski back for the Warbirds. Good play there by the Warbirds, able to get that one up and over. Brooke Davis sets it up for Caroline Pitts. And that finds a soft spot there on the floor just in front of Leilani Ringer and Emma Bixby. 13-6 here. Warbirds definitely starting to stretch out their lead here in set number 2. Ringer off the low ceiling here in North Sargent. And Brooke Davis able to push that one over, hit that in the coffin corner there in front of the line judge. Short serve, good play there by Jamie Bope. Hallie Nelson, good hit but good block for the Warbirds. And Hannah Fowler, her hit goes into the net, side out. Sargent County, Anna Hoisted back for the Bulldogs. Good push there from Fowler. Newstall out to Hallie Nelson. Good play there by the Warbirds. That was a heck of a hit from Nelson. And looks like we've got a Warbird in the net. Point for the Bulldogs. Last couple hits for Hallie Nelson were very well struck. Good plays there. Caroline Pitts says, I can hit the ball hard as well. Good kill for the junior. Oster's serve out past the back line. Bella Furter coming in for Jamie Pope and Amber Kerr for Leilani Ringer. Furter will be serving for the Bulldogs. Kira Johnson up to Pitts. Pitts with another kill. Serve that up by the net, and Pitts will go and get it for the Warbirds. Back in is McKenna Vosberg. Kira Johnson back to serve. 16-9 here in set number 2. Ooh, good play there by Newstel, playing it off the ceiling, but unfortunately the hit over hits the ceiling as well. And we have a timeout from Sargent County. Set number 2, Wyndmere Lidgerwood ahead, 17-9.
The Bison Booster Club, an organization that is rooted in their support of the activities within the Milner Public School District and the City of Milner. They pride themselves on their community involvement in local donations to area projects and sponsorships to help make their community a pleasant place to reside. If you have any questions or are interested in becoming a Booster Club member, you can check out the Bison Booster Club on Facebook or talk with any of the existing members. The Bison Booster Club, helping make their community a better place to live.
17-9, set number 2. Kira Johnson back to serve for the Warbirds. Newstel up to Hallie Nelson. Big hit there from the juniors. 17-10, side out for the Bulldogs. That's something that Sargent County needs to see here if they want to try and claw their way back here in set number 2. To the big kill for Hallie Nelson. She's up to serve. Good play there from Healy. Caroline Pitts taps that one over. Newstel to Kadoon. Kadoon with the hit. And it looks like we've got a kill for Kadoon. Point Bulldogs. That one was coming in like a rocket. Hard for the line judge to see that one. Good play there by Kadoon. Pitts with the hit. Erickson able to pass that up. Amber Kerr's hit. Good effort there from Kira Johnson and Tara Healy, but that's going to be a point for the Bulldogs, able to lessen the deficit, 17-12. And that serve is out through the back, side out for the Warbirds. Back to service, Caroline Pitts. Gracie Kaczynski back in for the Warbirds. Pitt's serve is out of bounds. Good decision there by Bope to let that one go and let that one fall. Newstel back to serve for the Bulldogs. Kira Johnson. Her dig attempt goes into the net. Starting to see that lead shrink for Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Good recovery there from Kira Johnson. Care up to Kadoon. Kadoon's. And that is blocked by Kaczynski. Side out Warbirds coming back in for Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Chloe Nelson back to serve is Emerson Johnson. Big play there by Kaczynski. Seemed like Sargent County was starting to crawl their way back, but able to get a point back. And here we see another one, 20-14. Lily Wolf coming back in for the Bulldogs. Seeing good hustle out of Sadie Newsel throughout this match. Definitely here in set number 2, but she will take a seat. Wolf out to Hoisted. Hoisted's hit. Dug up by Vosberg. Vosberg with the hit, and a little back and forth action there up at the net. Kaczynski. And good play by the Warbirds. I was starting to think maybe that first hit there from Kaczynski played into the net. But good recovery there from the Warbirds. Emerson Johnson. Her serve. Good play there. And that's a kill for the junior, McKenna Vosberg. Good play there by Kadoon to get that one over for the Bulldogs. Pitt's hit goes over. Anna Hoisted. Big hit there. Good play. Looks like that one might have played in favor for Sargent County, as we have Leilani Ringer coming back in for the Bulldogs back to serve. 22-15 here in set number 2. Wyndmere Lidgerwood does lead 1-0. Looking to possibly get a 2-0 set advantage. Bixby up to Wolf. And good quick reaction there from Boat, but not enough to get that one over. And Vosberg back to serve. Looks like Hannah Fowler just came back in for Wyndmere Lidgerwood as well. Vosberg's serve is up. Bope to Wolf. Good play there by Wolf, trying to sneak tap that one over. Good pass from Bixby on the back row. Good hit over there from Kadoon. Kaczynski. And that one is going to be another kill for Kaczynski. Just out of reach of Leilani Ringer, and we have set point here for Wyndmere Lidgerwood in set number 2. McKenna Vosberg back for the serve. Her serve's up. Leilani Ringer up to Wolf. Wolf to Kadoon. Good play there by Kadoon. Chloe Nelson. Job there from Jamie Bowe, able to get that one over. Up to Kaczynski, and Kaczynski tries a soft approach. Chloe Nelson, Anna Hoisted. There we go. Emerson Johnson up to Hannah Fowler. Good rally here from both sides. And Jamie Pope's hit into the net. And that is going to be the end of set number 2. Wyndmere Lidgerwood able to secure that set 25-15. Be heading into set number 3 with Wyndmere Lidgerwood leading Sargent County 2-0.
This is Chris Brecken from RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer. I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to our growers. Your trust and fellowship is the driving force behind our dedication to your successful farming operation. We continue to invest in the education of our team to ensure your customer experience is outstanding. Thank you for the opportunity to be your planter experts. Stop by either of our locations in Hillsboro or Drayton, North Dakota, or visit planterdoc.com.
Abuse can affect anyone, and each person's experience is different. Abuse is about power and control, and it is not always black and blue. A loving relationship should not be threatening, accusing, isolating, or include violence of any kind. The Abuse Resource Network provides services to start living the life you deserve. For more information, visit abuseresourcenetwork.org.
From all of us at Enbridge, thank you.
Thank you. Miigwech, and thank you for working on Line 3 replacement.
Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
Construction is complete on a new and safer pipeline that will deliver the North American energy that we all rely on every day. And it's done thanks to the support and hard work of thousands of people. I'm grateful for every single voice of support and every hour of labor put into this project. Thank you.
Fact. High schools need every sports official they can find. Want to ensure that kids keep playing? Become an official and a leader. Over 25,000 North Dakota student athletes participate in statewide school-sponsored sports programs. Sports provide students with real-time training for real life. Teamwork and planning under pressure provide our young men and women with skills that will serve them throughout their lives. Without officials, high school sports wouldn't exist. It may be more.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us.
Region 1 volleyball, Wyndmere Lidgerwood ahead of Sargent County here, heading into set number 3. Wyndmere Lidgerwood ahead 2-0. First set, very much so back and forth, 27-25. In favor of Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Didn't really see much of a lead other than those 2 points that we seem to trade off back and forth kind of throughout that opening set. But coming into set number 2, Wyndmere Lidgerwood able to start off with a very quick 5-0 lead and really didn't look back too much. It looked like there was a couple times where Sargent County had a chance to maybe claw their way back in. But there's just too much height from that Warbird side. Caroline Pitts had a great set number 2. Seemed like any ball that was up in her space, she was hitting that down into the opposition's floor, able to get a couple of big blocks as well. Gracie Kaczynski also able to get a lot of really big plays for Wyndmere Lidgerwood, especially as Sargent County seemed to be getting a little bit closer. But we've seen big plays from our hitters on the front side for Sargent County as well. Carly Kadoon, the 5'10 freshman, doing a pretty good job trying to at least contest some of those big hits from Pitts and Kaczynski. Also seeing big plays coming out of Hallie Nelson, the 5'10 junior. Just getting done with a riveting game of bingo here at North Sargent. It looks like both teams are ready to set out on the court for set number 3. Looking like both sides are going to be coming out with the same rotation that they've been going with here in these first two sets. Coach Anderson doing whatever she can to try and get her girls back into this. Being down 2-0 can be difficult, right? So doing what you can to try and motivate and keep your team spirits up. That is what Coach Anderson is here to do. Lauren Oster back to serve for the Warbirds. It was her serving there in set number 2 that was able to get Wyndmere Lidgerwood off to that great start. Hallie Nelson, and that is what Sargent County needs. And they're going to make their way back here in set number 3. Big hit from Hallie Nelson. Anna Hoisted back to serve for Sargent County. Good play there from Oster, able to get that up. Nelson, again, good hit, but Oster able to pass that up. Newstall up to Jamie Boat. And looks like we've got a tip. And after a slight contest there from Coach Anderson, looks like we're going to see our side judge come over and talk to official Jordan Larson, and the call is going to change, saying that Ringer did not tip that hit from Pitts, and hey, maybe that's the break that Sargent County needs here at the start. 2-0. And maybe the announcer's jinx as Hoisted serve goes outside out. Warbirds, Kira Johnson, the 5'6" junior, back to serve for Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Her serve is up, and Bixby's attempt to dig that out gets just past Newstall, and that'll be an ace for Kira Johnson. Nelson with the big hit, but that goes out of bounds. And looks like that one might have gotten lost in the ceiling as well. 4-2 as that falls on the side of the Bulldogs. Bope with the lefty hammer, dug up by Kira Johnson. Pitts able to push that over. Good set here from Newstall. Bope again, and that one is going to find a spot in play on the Warbirds side. Side out. Bella Ferger coming in for Sargent County back to serve. Amber Kerr also coming in for the Bulldogs. Jackie Gockler's pass, good play, and another kill from Pitts. Good hustle there from Bope, able to keep that serve from Pitts still in play. Looks like Nelson able to block Vosberg's hit. Newstall up to Nelson. Nelson's hit. Oh, good play there from Kira Johnson, and that is going to fall between Kaczynski and Emerson Johnson. Point there for the Bulldogs. Kaczynski's hit is initially hit there by Kadoon. Kerr's attempt to try and keep that up in play. It's to no avail. Emerson Johnson back to serve for Wyndmere Lidgerwood. The sophomore having a pretty effective game, and give her an ace. Newstel up to Kadoon. Kadoon, big hit there, but dug up by Pitts. And we got a tip called here, and that'll be a kill for the freshman Kadoon. Sadie Newstel back to serve. Anna Hoisted coming in for Abby Erickson. 7-5 Wyndmere Lidgerwood here in set number 3. Wyndmere Lidgerwood with a 2-0 lead. McKenna Vosberg able to tap that over. Newstel out to Hoisted. Hoisted's hit dug up by Kira Johnson. Vosberg's hit into the net. And looks like we're going to be getting a substitution here. The senior Brooke Davis coming in for Emerson Johnson. Newstel back serving for Sargent County. The lefty serve has been treating the Bulldogs well here today. Kadoon's hit. And that one goes into the net side out for the Warbirds. Looks like McKenna Vosberg is going to be going back to serve. Hannah Fowler, the 5'6" senior, coming in to play that outside spot. Vosberg's serve is up. Good pass there from Bixby. Good setup for Amber Kerr. Dug up by Pitts. Good play there. Hannah Fowler's push over. Set up for Hoisted, and Hoisted's hit. Able to find a spot on the floor. Side out, Sargent County. Kaczynski able to get a fingertip on it, but not able to keep it in play for Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Leilani Ringer back for the Bulldogs. Her serve is up, and Kadoon's hit into the net. Looked like she had an opportunity to swing the hammer there, but unfortunately that'll be a side out for the Warbirds. Kaczynski serve up and over. Bope. Good tip there from Pitts, able to help out back row a little bit. Good play from Emma Bixby, able to pass that up to Newstel. And Kadoon's hit. Able to fall. Hallie Nelson back in for the Bulldogs. Emma Bixby back to serve for Sargent County. Little jump serve there. The push from Fowler, set up Newstel, out to Bope. Bope. And we got an in call here. And we are tied at 9 apiece. Sargent County able to keep set number 3 close. Bixby's serve up, and play there from Gockler. Nelson's hit. Able to find a spot on the floor. Good kill. Good hit there from Nelson, as she is going to be subbing out in favor of Lauren Oster, who's been doing a great job for Wyndmere Lidgerwood from that serving spot. And if you haven't heard it already, big hit from Caroline Pitts, able to get a point for Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Ringer's pass up to Hoisted. Hoisted to Bope. Bope. Good hit there from Bope. A good job from Johnson. Play at the net. And Caroline Pitts wins that matchup, as Hallie Nelson was not able to get over for the block. Good contest there for Nelson. The set is 2. Nelson's hit is dug out by Oster. Caroline Pitts It's over. Good pass there from Bixby up to Newstall. Johnson to Pitts. Pitts able to tap that one over. Whether it is a tap, a full swing of the hammer, or a block, it seems like Caroline Pitts is able to really do whatever she wants there at the net. May have spoken too soon. Good play there from Caroline Pitts. Good effort. That one into the net, side out, Sargent County. 13-10 in favor of Wyndmere Lidgerwood here in set number 3. Hoisted serve. Out of bounds. Abby Erickson back in for the Bulldogs. Kira Johnson's serve. Good play there from Newstall, able to get to it, but that ball is going to fall. 15-10, and it looks like Coach Anderson wants a timeout. 2-0 here in North Sargent. Wyndmere Lidgerwood over Sargent County. 15-10 in set number 3.
The Bison Booster Club, an organization that is rooted in their support of the activities within the Milner Public School District and the City of Milner. They pride themselves on their community involvement in local donations to area projects and sponsorships to help make their community a pleasant place to reside. If you have any questions or are interested in becoming a Booster Club member, you can check out the Bison Booster Club on Facebook or talk with any of the existing members. The Bison Booster Club, helping make their community a better place to live.
Wyndmere Lidgerwood leading 15-10 here in set number 3. Already has a 2-0 lead over Sargent County. Kira Johnson back to serve for the Warbirds, and her serve coming out of the timeout is an ace for the junior. Good placement there. Bixby's pass up to Newstall. Good set there. Good job. Jamie Boat finally able to get one of those to land. Side out. Sargent County, Bella Furter back to serve. Amber Kerr coming in for the Bulldogs. 16-11 here. Oster up to Johnson. Pitts. Again, able to get it through the block attempt from Nelson and Kerr. Jamie Bope coming back in for Sargent County, and Caroline Pitts back to serve for the Warbirds. 17-11 here in favor of Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Pitts serve. Into the net, side out. Carly Cadoon coming back in for Emma Bixby. Hallie Nelson back to serve for the Bulldogs. And that serve is ruled out of bounds in favor of the Warbirds. And we have Brooke Davis coming in to serve for Wyndmere Lidgerwood, the senior. Getting in on the action here in the last couple of sets, able to have a good impact for Wyndmere Lidgerwood as her serve goes into the net, side out. Good play there from Kira Johnson. Brooke Davis up to Kaczynski, and that is going to be ruled as out of bounds. And we've got a timeout from Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Coach Carlson wanting to get a quick timeout, see if his squad is able to finish this one off here in 3, 18-14. In favor of Wyndmere Lidgerwood.
Stay up to date with the latest goings on in the region with the Coaches Show every Wednesday night on YourLiveEvent.com.
Goes deep down the middle, has a man, Soka Porter. Soka Porter to the 20, to the 10, to the 5, and taken down there.
We'll dive into the latest stories from North Dakota and Minnesota.
And there's the block by Reese.
That's the Coaches Show with me, Joe Lancello, on YourLiveEvent.com every Wednesday night starting at 7.
18-14 here in set number 3. Wyndmere Lidgerwood ahead of Sargent County. 2-0. Sadie Newstill back to serve for the Bulldogs. Bulldogs looking to make their way back here in this match. And that'll help. The ace there from Sadie Newstill. The Warbirds looking to finish this one off. Kaczynski pushes that one over. Bixby up to Newstill. Newstill over to Kadoon. Good push there from Kadoon. Kaczynski with the hit. And that one is going to fall. Good effort there from the senior Bope trying to keep that one up. But good hit, good placement there from Kaczynski. Back to serve for Wyndmere Lidgerwood is McKenna Vosberg. Newstill's set up to care, and that is going to fall. Good set there by Sadie Newstill, able to set up the junior Amber Care with the point there. Side out Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Gracie Kaczynski back to serve for Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Caroline Pitts coming in. Davis up to Pitts. Pitts. Good dig there from Bixby. Out to Jamie Bope. Good play there from Kira Johnson. Kadoon again with the hit, and that is out. Good little rally there, seeing great hustle effort from the junior Kira Johnson for Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Definitely able to keep that last one in play. Brooke Davis pushes it over. Sadie Newstill sets it out to Jamie Bope. Good play there from Davis, able to dig that one out. Bixby up to Newstill to Kadoon. And Caroline Pitts with another block at the net. Time out. Sargent County. Wyndmere Lidgerwood leads 22-16 here in set number 3.
If you want help from a firm that has integrity and respect, strives for excellence, and is interested in the betterment of the community, look no further than Onsid Twitchell Attorneys. Our team of attorneys has dedicated and talented professionals who are committed to improving the lives of their clients and providing custom legal solutions with integrity and excellence. We have offices in West Fargo, Hillsborough, Maddock, and Castleton. Or visit our website, www.onstedlaw.com.
(22-16), Wyndmere Lidgerwood looking to finish this one off in 3. As we have Gracie Kaczynski back to serve for the Warbirds. Placement there, Ringer able to get it up to Newstill. Newstill out to Bope. Good hit there, but great dig from Johnson. Caroline Pitts, and that finds that nice little corner there. 23-16. Caroline Pitts seems to be the closer here for the Warbirds. Good set there from Davis. Bope And that might have also been blocked by Pitts as we are to our match point here in set number 3. Kaczynski's serve. Ringer to Newstall, out to Kadun. Kadun's hit. Good spot there by Kaczynski, and that is able to keep the Bulldogs' hopes alive as we have a side out. Emma Bixby back to serve, still have match point for the Warbirds. Who else? Caroline Pitts. Able to get the kill to give Wyndmere Lidgerwood a 3-0 victory over the home team, the Sargent County Bulldogs. As both teams begin to exit the floor, we will take a quick break, and we will be back with a quick recap here of the first regular season Region 1 matchup here at North Sargent.
The Milner Public School District has a long history of academic, artistic, and athletic achievement and is proud of the programs and education environment offered. A fully accredited educational system, Milner Public School District operates 2 separate school buildings, including Sundale Colony School. Over 85%, that's right, 85% of the graduates of Milner High School attend some form of post-secondary educational institution. You can find more information on the Milner Public School District online at milner.k12.nd.us.
Wyndmere Lidgerwood with a 3-0 victory over Sargent County. First set was back and forth. We were close. It didn't really seem like either team was going to have a major advantage over the other. Seemed to be within 2 points throughout. Wyndmere Lidgerwood was able to sneak off with a win there, 27-25, and they did not really look back, winning 25-15 and 25-17 in sets 2 and 3. The play from the junior Caroline Pitts, that was the difference maker for Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Seemed like any play that was possible to be made at the net, she was making it, whether it was blocking a hit from the Bulldogs, swinging the hammer on her own, or able to just find that soft spot of the defense. Caroline Pitts, definitely the player of the game here in this first matchup of the season. Hey, as we begin to look ahead, Wyndmere Lidgerwood starting off with that 1-0 start to their season. Sargent County is going to fall to 0-1. We're going to have more action here on your live event on Thursday for Sargent County as the Oak Grove Grovers will play in Milner against the Bulldogs. I'll definitely stay tuned and come back for that matchup. As we begin to wrap here, Wyndmere Lidgerwood able to knock off the Bulldogs 3-0. Stay tuned and follow along with your live event as we will have more games for the Sargent County Bulldogs and other schools throughout the region as we move forward. Tonight's final, 3-0, Wyndmere Lidgerwood. Thank you. Have a good night.